Okay, it's time for race number 8 in the 94 Winston Cup Series. After 7 events, I'm in 3rd place right now, 63 behind Rusty Wallace, who's in the lead, 21 behind Ernie Irvin in 2nd. Then we got Schrader, Earnhardt, Shepard, Rudd, Waltrip, Terry Labonte, and Lake Speed in 10th. Things are looking pretty good. 1 top 5, 6 top 10s. The only non-top 10 was that Atlanta race that was kind of a mess because of that huge wreck on the front stretch, but I think the points look good. All right, so this one's at Martinsville, and I've been messing with the tire wear left and tire wear right for the AI. So default is 1.58. I'm now down to 1.2. I don't remember exactly, but the fall race I did in the 92 season, I think I was at 1.23 or something like that. So I've decreased it a little more to make them a little better over the longer run. Same thing with the right sides. I've gone from 1.95. I'm now at 1.57. In my spring race in the 92 season at Martinsville, I ended up lapping the field twice. So I've been trying to dial it in so that they're a little better over the long run and it's not so easy. All right, I'm doing realistic, all boxes checked, simulation 100% is 500 laps. There were 36 cars in this race. The fall Martinsville race in my 92 season, I did 100%, and I think I got 4th. So I'm going to do 101%, and with the AI tire wear change, I think the race will be a lot more competitive. All right, Cloudy 79. Doing regular qualify fast setups. Yeah, so qualifying here, honestly, I kind of hope I qualify on the outside. It's a little safer to start the race on the outside because the bottom lane can get pretty bunched up coming to the green. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a wreck as we're coming to the green flag. I mean, I've seen it happen here. The only other thing about qualifying is I want to be qualified somewhere in the middle. I don't like pitting on these curves, and so I don't want to be starting too far up front. Though if it's cloudy, I may do pretty well in qualifying. But I also don't want to be all the way in the back and be stuck in turn 3 and 4 on the curve. So I think it's anywhere between like 12th and 30th. I'll be on the straight part of the straightaway, and then I won't have to pit in these curves. Just makes pitting so much tougher when you got to pull in around a car and on the curve. Though after they redesigned pit road here, it did give a lot more space for the actual pit stall. All right, time to qualify. All right, in the clear, so in the cloudy, I was qualifying in the top 10.
To your car.
In the clear, I think I'll be qualifying in the 20-somethings. But hopefully it'll be on the outside.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
On the first lap, 36th.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
24th. 24th ain't bad. I'll take 24th. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. So I got Todd Bodine behind me. Schrader in front of me. Greg Sachs on my inside. Let's see. Anyone really fast here at the back? Burton, Musgrave, Mike Wallace, Brett Bodine, Lake Speed, Ricky Rudd. All right, Ricky Rudd is going to be trying to make his way forward. Here, you know, the AI, they don't really have much chill. So if Ricky Rudd comes up on my bumper, it's futile trying to hold him off. He'll just start getting into the back of me, going into the corners. So I'll just let him go. The cars I feel like I really got to look out for are Ernie Irvin, Rusty Wallace, Dale Earnhardt, and Mark Martin. Right there. And they're all starting up front. Ernie Irvin's on the pole, so I think he's going to be coming around to lap people pretty quick. So I don't want to dilly-dally back here too long, but I have a feeling there's going to be quite a few cautions here at the beginning of the race. So I'm not too worried about it. And some of these guys, if we have some early cautions, some of these guys are going to end up going a lap down while they're on pit road in the caution flag. Let's see where my pit stall is. Okay, it's on the straight part. Alright, it's right at start-finish line.
In second.
Oh, I should probably check the speed limit. Yeah, more like 2750 to be safe. Definitely not over 3,000.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
And if need be, under caution, it's better to speed on pit road.
You're too far back. Pull up.
Because then the penalty's only starting at the end of the longest line. So if I'm sitting in my pit stall and the leader and the pace car's coming around, I'll just speed off pit road and I won't lose a lap. I'll just start at the end of the longest line, and that's a lot better than trying to maintain speed. But hopefully I don't end up in that situation. I don't like getting black flags, even if it's the right decision to get them. Other than that, I think we should be good to go. These first 200 laps, just try and stay out of trouble. I'm probably going to end up backwards on the track at least once, somewhere along the way. So if it happens, it's not too big a deal. Just minimize the damage. Hopefully I won't get too much damage on the deck lid, because then it blocks the mirror a little bit, which I don't like. But just be cautious, let people go. It should be fine. By the way, my lovely wife got me this NASCAR shirt for Christmas. I like it because it has all the old school logos. And I have to say, the new school logo is not too bad. I mean, this is better. It doesn't have any purple in it. It only has the yellow, red, and blue. But, I mean, it looks pretty clean, pretty sharp. So, that's probably the third thing I can think of that NASCAR has done right in the last 20 years. All right. Anyway, thank you, wife. Thank you for the shirt. I need to get some more shirts to run races in. And my wife actually bought this for me and said she got it for me just so I could wear it when I'm running races. So I appreciate that. All right, let's go to the race. Clear 64. Fast setup. Let's do it.
Drivers, start your engines!
Yeah, under caution, some guys are going to go a lap down on pit road under caution, and they always run into the back of each other in the turns. They just do here. The whole AI behavior under caution is kind of broken. So here in 3 and 4, they'll all run into each other. So by the end of this race, every car is going to have damage.
Pit car's in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
There's a big slowdown in the turn. They're already kind of looking 3 wide. That's not good. And they're wrecking behind me.
Inside, the yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Still there. Pit road is closed. There's an accident on the back straight. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 90 car. Stay behind the 90 car.
Oh, Ricky Rudd is on his
car.
roof
We got
behind
trouble
me.
in turn 2.
I didn't see what happened, but coming down
road is
into
now
turn
open.
1, Ricky Rudd ended
Past
up on
the
his
15
roof.
car. There's an accident in turn 2.
I think he may be out now because of that. And that might be him last in line. Maybe he got it flipped over. Uh-oh, Derek Cope's coming around. Alright, looks like everyone's gonna pit.
Past the 98 car.
Okay. I'm thinking I should probably just stay out. Let's see here. I mean, we've only gone 1 lap, but not even that really. Yeah, I'm staying out. It gave me a lot of track position. See, Irvin, Bill Elliott, and Cope are now way at the back. I mean, I'm sure they pit. I don't know why they would have come out way in the back like that.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 1 car on the outside line.
Looks like Musgrave and Strickland are the only guys a lap down, and Ricky Rudd did get flipped over, so he's still going. That wreck was Todd Bodine. I don't know, they started going 3 wide right off the green, so Todd Bodine, I think, was just kind of a victim of all that.
The pace car's in.
All right, cold tires, be careful. Bobby Hamilton hit me coming to the green.
Green, green, green. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Pit road is closed. There's an accident in the pit. Inside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 1 car. Past the 40 car.
Bobby Hamilton wanting to
Pit road
race
is
me
now
back to
open.
the line. I'll just give him that bottom lane.
Past the 40 car.
All right, looks like people are pitting again. This could be a long race if we keep getting all these cautions. But eventually it'll go green for a while. It just takes a while to kind of knock some guys out of the race. How many people are on the lead lap? It's the same. All right, I think I'm gonna stay out again.
You're in first.
All right, 5 bonus points. Tires are getting cold though. I don't like that. Rusty's right behind me. All right, hopefully I just lap some guys on pit road. No, it looks like Gant was the last car on the lead lap, and he got out just in front of me. Tires are getting cold. All right, Rusty's right behind me, and then Morgan Shepherd, and then Bobby Hamilton. I'm not gonna try and fight Rusty into the corner.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the pace car on the outside line.
So I'd like to just let him go as soon as possible, but we're gonna have a couple of cars on the inside line. So he may go into turn 1 on the outside right behind me. Which will make me nervous because I don't want him trying to jump in the middle and take us 3 wide.
The pace car's in. Green, green, green. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear.
All right, I got Hamilton and Strickland behind me. Hopefully they're holding up Rusty. I think Musgrave, was he a lap down too? Yeah, I think he may be on the tail end of the lead lap now. And I'm still in the lead. Oh, okay, Hamilton is not a lap down though. He's in second. All right, now Mark Martin's behind me. I think he will be catching me here pretty quick. Now that he's worked his way around traffic. And when he catches me, I'm just gonna let him go.
Car inside. Clear. The next car is the leader. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. The next car is the leader. Still there. Clear.
I don't see Rusty back there anymore. Oh, okay, there he is. It's Hamilton and then Shepard and then Rusty. Well, I'm not losing a lot of time to Mark Martin and Terry Labonte. And I'm definitely not as fast as them. at least at the beginning of the run. And I suppose I have like 3 or 4 lap older tires than them. All right, here comes Rusty.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. Still there. Clear outside.
Ward Burton is missing his front end. All right, I can still see Mark Martin up there. So I'm only about a quarter of a lap behind. think I'm in a good spot right here. Good spot to just tick off some laps. Still a long way to go.
Still there. Clear outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
You know, the way the AI is here, I'm much faster down the straightaway, but they're faster in the corners. So I don't like clearing them right at the end of the straightaway, because sometimes they'll try to get back in line behind me and then they just run into the back of me. So it's almost better to not quite clear them as we're coming to the turn and then clear them coming off the turn. Then I got the whole straightaway to try and like pull away from them a little bit to give myself a little room under braking for the next corner. Coming up on a lot of traffic. I don't like having faster cars around me working through traffic. Like if I have to slow down
Clear.
to get under someone and then Morgan Shepherd wants to ride my bumper. Well, what happened to Bobby Labonte there? I went under him into turn one and then he disappeared. He must have like started stopping on the track or something. going by Rudd, who flipped under that first caution.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Coming up on Musgrave, he passed me right on the restart and pulled away from me a little bit, but he's gotten bogged down in these slow cars. The same with Terry. He's fallen backwards a little bit.
Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Outside.
Musgrave just hit me.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Gordon
Outside.
must be a lap down.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Still there.
Oh, Terry's right behind me. Careful, just like the bottom. Don't let him get under me.
Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
It's weird. I wonder if someone got sideways while under braking or something. Saw all that smoke, but no one spun. Looks like it was Greg Sachs.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
And now Sachs is going in the pits. Bill Elliott's going in the pits. That smoke came up when Bill Elliott, looked like Bill Elliott was passing Sachs. So I don't know if they got together and I wouldn't think they would have enough damage to warrant pitting under green, but who knows. Looked like I think I saw Ricky Rudd on pit road too. So Ricky Rudd not having a good race. I can still see Mark Martin up there, so he's not like getting away from me. I think getting all the track position on the restart helps. So I really am not concerned about being put a lap down or anything. And it looks like Mark Martin has now passed Ernie Irvan, which would put Ernie Irvan a lap down.
Outside. Still there. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line.
Oh, Earnhardt spun.
Clear. We got trouble on the back straight. You got a slow car down low. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 22 car. Past the 90 car. Pit road is now open.
All right, I want to pit. I'll be pitting right behind Rusty. Why is Rusty stopping?
90 car.
Why are you stopping, Rusty? Did I pass him?
Past the 90 car.
Oh, past the 90? All right, I don't know where I'm at. Should I pass the 22?
Stay behind the 22 car.
Okay. All right, well, I want to pit. But now I think I'm going to come out last person on the lead lap because I was a little confused on where I was supposed to be. I don't know why Rusty was trying to get behind me. That didn't look right. All right, I'm pitting with the lap cars. It is what it is, not a big deal.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 28 car. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
You know, Ernie, it doesn't look like Ernie has any damage. I would figure he would be one of the fastest cars. Yeah, the front is fine. Not sure what's going on with him. He's just not, I mean, he got put at the back of the line on one of the restarts and he just wasn't able to make too much progress. Got a lap down.
Next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 40 car on the outside line. Get ready now. Going green.
Am I really in
Pit
7th?
car's in.
There might be a bunch of guys on the tail end on the outside up here. Alright, just take it easy right
Green,
here.
green, green.
This gets a little messy. I'm 3 wide on the outside right now.
Inside. You're up top. 3 wide. Car inside. You're up top. 3 wide. Inside. Car inside. You're up top. 3 wide. Car inside.
Alright.
Still
Sorry,
there.
Bobby.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Clear. Car inside.
Trying to get the tires up to temperature.
Still there.
Oh, guys are coming off pit road right here. They're 4 wide. Ernie Irvin and Spencer were coming off pit road together.
Clear inside. Inside.
They're still 3 wide.
Clear inside.
With
Inside.
Gordon on the outside.
Clear. Car inside.
And of course, if someone's going 3 wide, it's going to be Spencer in the middle, like always. All right, Earnhardt's trying to go 3 wide under Mayfield.
Clear.
That could have been dangerous.
Car inside.
Earnhardt's still trying to go under
Yellow flag is
Mayfield
out.
3 wide.
Let's go. Race back to the line. We got trouble in the pit. Clear. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 22 car.
All right, that was a little bit of a hectic restart.
Pit road is closed.
You know, I didn't do anything wrong. It's just the inside line, right
Stay behind the 22 car.
right when we get to turn 3, the inside line will get all bogged down and they start running into each other. And so right
Pit
underneath
road is
me,
now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
I'm on the lead lap. Right underneath me, I think it was Derek Cope in the 98 and someone else. They got 3, oh, Joe Nemechek maybe in the 41. I was looking in my mirror, seeing what they were doing, and I think Derek Cope got under Joe Nemechek. So then I was 3 wide on the outside. There was really nothing to do at that point, but just let him go. And then I hit Bobby Labonte on accident, but no damage. Car is fine. All right, well, I'm last car in the lead lap.
The 95 car.
I'm going to pit.
Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2.
All right, I should have enough time to get out without speeding. Let's see.
The pace cars on the back straight.
All right, hurry up, guys.
The pace cars in turn 3. Go, go, go! The pace cars in turn 4. Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars on the front straight.
All right, I'm good.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 24 car. Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds.
By the way, I don't know what it is about this track, but when pitting, they jack you up on the left side. They do the left side tires, and then while they're putting the tires on, the car kind of shifts.
In the pit. We're going green next
And
time by.
it's
Okay,
almost
we're on
like the
lead
car
lap.
fell off
Stay
the
on
jack.
outside line. Stay behind the 5 car on the outside line.
I don't know why it does that, but it kind of catches me off guard every time because I think I just fell off the jack while they were changing the tires. But then they just change the tires and
Get
then
ready
they
now.
drop the
Going
jack.
green.
It just looks a little weird. And I haven't noticed that at any other track
Cars
except
in.
this one. All right, let's be careful in this restart. Cold tires. Just give people the bottom line. Take it easy.
Green, green, green. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear. Outside.
Jeff Gordon is on pit road.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside.
Went in a little high there.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Don't hit me, Terry. Don't hit me, Terry. All right, his brother is up under him now, so that'll give me a little buffer.
Car outside. Outside. Still there. Still there.
Rick Mast went way high in the turn there. Oh, because Ward Burton's pitting.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, Sterling is the next spot. I'm guessing Rusty is the leader, but I don't see him, so he must have broke away a little bit on the restart. I can see Ernie, so he must still be a lap down. Sterling's having some trouble with Michael Waltrip here, and now Rick Mast is starting to get on my bumper in the turns. Come on, Sterling, you got it, you got it. Nope.
Outside.
Guess he's wanting to let me have a try at it.
Clear outside. outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Well, Mikey was racing me pretty tough. It's too bad he's a lap down already. See, I don't know what happened, but on that first long run that I think was about maybe 60 or 70 laps, some guys went a lap down on that run on the track, but then a bunch more guys went a lap down under caution. Because when we took the green, I was the last car on the lead lap in 7th. And now I think there's only 8 cars on the lead lap. So we went from about 20 cars on the lead lap to 8 cars on the lead lap under caution, it seems like. Not really sure what happened there, but that's just kind of how Martinsville is. Okay, and we're down to 33 cars in the race. Let's see if I can... And you get people pitting under green when it doesn't really look like they need to. I'm not sure what their AI crew chief is thinking. I don't know the thought process there. But that just makes racing here a lot easier than racing at all the other tracks.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside.
Overshot the corner a little bit. You know, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's some like damage threshold where if the AI gets a certain amount of damage, then they just automatically pit to repair it. Because coming to the green and just under caution in general, cars will be running into each other in the turns. And so I wonder if some of those guys get damage under caution in the turn and it hits that threshold, so then they decide, okay, I better pit when we go green. So then the green flag comes out and they pit to repair the damage they sustained under caution. I think that may be possible. I'm not really sure, but this track is the most broken of the default tracks. But when you get some green flag runs like this, it's fun to drive. See, even Kyle Petty here has a little damage on his deck lid and on the bumper. I'll bet he just got that under caution. when they all slam on the brakes and run into each other.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
All right, Bobby Hamilton is a spot. He's in 4th. He's having a good run.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
On the curb there.
Car outside. Still there.
Little bump from behind.
Clear inside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Clear outside.
Oh, someone blew up. Wally Dawnback. That is not a free spot.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. There's an accident on the back straight. Stay behind the 16 car. Pit road is closed.
Stay behind the 16. Come on, dude. Let's get caught up.
Pit road is now open.
All right, I'm gonna pit. See, and look at Darrell Waltrip is kind of blocking Mark Martin from going on pit road here. Okay, Mark got around him.
Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. The pace cars in turn 3. Go, go, go!
Right there, the...
Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars.
It's like the car falls off the jack.
The pace cars on the front straight. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 6 car. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds.
Alright, what lap is it? 152. Still a long way to go. Alright, I'm in 4th. See, I can already see, like, I think these 3 cars in front of me are faster than me, but the cars behind me may be a little faster on the restarts and early in the run, but after a few laps, I end up passing them, like Terry Labonte and Marlin and Hamilton. So if we don't get, like, Ernie back on the lead lap and it turns out he's really fast, or Earnhardt, then I think I'm pretty much headed to finishing 4th. Unless one of these guys blows up or something happens at the end.
Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 6 car on the outside line.
Still a long way to go, though. I shouldn't even be saying that. Not even a third of the way there.
Get ready now. Going green. The pace car's in.
All right, cold tires.
Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear, inside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's an accident in the pit. Clear inside. Car inside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 11 car. Stay behind the 11 car. Pit road is now open.
Guess I'll stay out this time.
Stay behind the 11 car.
All right, we got 8 on the lead lap. And still 32 in the race. Which is how many start here before the 94 season. At least in 92, they started 32 cars in the spring race and 31 in the fall race. In 93, I think they were starting 32 cars on all the short tracks, except Richmond. And 94, they raised it to 36. And then in 97, Oops. In 97, they raised it to 43 at Bristol, Martinsville, and yeah, Bristol, Martinsville, and probably Richmond too if they weren't already doing 43 there. I remember that spring race at Bristol in 97. There was like a record number of cautions, like 22 or 23. And Mark Martin was involved in an incident. And when they interviewed him, he said, there's just too many cars out there.
11 car.
You got to wreck 10 of them out of the race just to get to racing. That's kind of how I feel in this game sometimes. Even though in 94, they only had 36. But in watching some people's races when they have 43 at Bristol or Martinsville, the first half of the race, you're just trying to knock a bunch of them out and thin out the field a little bit so you can actually get to racing.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 6 car on the outside line.
All right, I got Bobby Hamilton behind me still. I doubt anyone pit on that caution.
Get ready now.
Going green on 162.
The pace car's in.
Just hold the high line. Warm up the tires.
Green, green, green. Inside. Still there. Still there.
Oh, tire's really cold.
Still there.
Tire's really cold. All right, Bobby Hamilton's getting under me.
Clear. Inside. Clear.
A couple guys going on the pit road.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line.
Got a caution.
Inside. There's an accident in the pit. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 24 car. Past the 1 car. There's an accident in the pit. Pit road is closed. Pit road is now open. Past the 1 car.
You know, when I said Bobby Hamilton right behind me, that might have been Rick Mast I was seeing. Him and Bobby Hamilton look really similar. Just black and white cars. But see, like, we get the green and those lap cars peel off down pit road.
Past the 1 car.
For seemingly no reason. I don't know what causes that. It could be like some kind of penalty or something, because the cars get all bunched up in the corners in 3 and 4, come into the restart. Because you can pass on the outside, so the lead lap guys don't seem to do that. It's just those dudes on the inside. So maybe it's a penalty issue. All right, I don't think I'm gonna pit. No one else is pitting. I'm gonna stay out, but doing all these caution laps makes the tires all cold. They were pretty cold on that last restart. I had trouble trying to keep it in the high line. I was getting up in the 3rd lane, and people were getting by me. where's Ernie Irvin? Ernie Irvin is now 2 laps down. I mean, he's been a non-factor. Earnhardt is up in 11th. I wonder if he's making some progress towards the front.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 6th car on the outside line.
Okay, there's only... there's 8 cars in lead lap, so Earnhardt should be... yeah, okay, here he comes. I think he's going to be beside me. Or he's...
Get ready now.
Beside Mast. I wonder if Earnhardt started up front, would he be able to beat Rusty Wallace and get back on the lead lap? All right, hold the high line, cold tires.
Green, green, green. Inside. Still there.
Sliding a little bit.
Clear
Cold
inside.
tires, cold tires.
Clear inside. Inside.
Car not turning. Rick Mast hit me.
You're up top, 3
Let
wide.
him go.
Inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside. Clear inside. Inside.
There's some more cars
Clear
peeling off
inside.
on the pit
Car
road. I'm
inside.
3 wide on the
You're up
outside
top,
again.
3 wide. Car inside. Clear. Car inside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 40 car. Pit road is closed.
Well, that was close. I think I should have went around right there when Rick Mast got into me. But cold tires, man, I
Pit
just
road
couldn't.
is now open.
I couldn't keep the car down where I wanted it. And as I was sliding up, they were just getting a run and trying to get past me. All right, I'm in 8th. I'm going to pit. Can I be in front of the 11?
Limits 35. Keep it
Yeah,
under
okay.
3,000 in seconds.
All right, I think I'm last car on the lead lap, so I'm going to pit. Might as well.
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. The pace cars in turn 3. Go, go, go! The pace cars in turn 4.
I'm at 3rd. Let's go back
The
to
pace
2nd.
cars
There we go.
on the front straight. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 25 car. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds.
Well, I was pretty lucky there to not spin around. I think I dodged a bullet. I mean, even if I had spun around, I don't think I would have gotten much damage or anything, but I hate spinning, so. Alright, let's see. Are we knocking anyone out of the race? Okay, Nemechek's out now. We're down to 30 in the race.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 40 car on the outside line. Get ready now. Going green. The pace car's in.
Alright, I got no one starting behind me this time, so that's good. Earnhardt is now first in line on the inside under Morgan Shepherd.
Green, green,
See
green.
if he can get his lap back.
Inside. Clear inside.
Oh, Labonte's
The
spinning.
yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line.
Don't hit me
Clear.
from behind.
We're close. There's an
Thank
accident
you.
on the back straight. Inside. You got a slow car down low. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 98 car. Past the 77 car.
Boy, Terry Labonte got nailed. I saw him just spinning like a top behind me. He might have gotten knocked out of the race.
Car.
And whoever hit him might have knocked himself out of the race too.
Past the 77 car.
Oh, did Earnhardt get his lap back? I don't see him up there. I think he might have done it.
Stay behind the 98 car.
Okay, get up here, Derek. Alright, well, I'm last car on the lead lap. I'm going to pit again. Might as well. Doesn't look like Earnhardt got his lap back. He's second in line behind Morgan Shepherd.
Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds.
Oh, I'm in fourth. I might have just sped there on accident. But it don't matter.
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2.
Actually, it does matter.
Pace cars on the back straight.
If I sped, I'll have to
Wait,
start
something's wrong. Come on, you guys.
behind
Well,
all
air range
the
is jammed.
lapped cars too. I don't want to start way back there. So hopefully I didn't speed.
Go, go, go! The pace cars in turn 3. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight.
Okay, looks like Labonte's still in it.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track. Stay behind the 8 car. Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds.
Okay, I didn't speed. Good. Alright, so we knocked some guys out of the race in that one. Waltrip's out. Lake Speed's out. Mike Wallace is out. I think we're culling the herd a little bit. Maybe we can get some green flag racing in. Or get a couple long runs to
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap.
To,
Stay
get
on
some
the
laps.
outside line. Stay behind the 40 car on the outside line.
laps on the board.
Get ready now. Going green. The pace
Alright,
car's in.
16. Looks like he's going down pit road right now.
Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear. Inside. Clear inside.
All right, now people are gonna pit, or it looks like Musgrave's coming off pit road. Okay, Hamilton just
inside. Clear inside.
See, unfortunately, Hamilton is on the lead lap, so he just ruined his race by pitting right there. And Earnhardt has gotten in front of Shepard.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside.
Looks like Sachs is doing the pit road thing.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
Jeff Gordon's getting into Derek Cope.
Outside.
God, he just
Clear outside.
completely spun Derek around.
Still there.
I wanted to go high there, but Darrell Waltrip was already on my outside, so
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Kenny Schrader is all over my bumper.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside.
Oh, I'm not.
Clear.
All right, there's something wrong with Sterling Marlin. He's pretty slow on the straightaway. I think he's got some engine damage or something. Yeah, and Greg Sachs is doing the pit road thing where he's just pitting on every lap. At some point, he'll just DNF, or he'll eventually get it figured out and then just start racing again.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Don't hit me, Hut.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Yeah. See, that's one of those situations where I pass him on the straightaway, and then he gets right back in line behind me, and then hits me in the turn. It's completely unnecessary, but I would rather they do that than not do anything at all and it be too easy.
Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
At least if I know it's coming, I can prepare for it. That was always the biggest problem with NASCAR Racing 1. The AI never passed each other. So, you know, you would start a race, eventually the leaders would catch the tail end of the field, and then they would just sit there. And so they wouldn't actually pass the slow cars.
Outside.
And then it was just like,
Still there. Still there.
you know, just nose to tail, single file, just going in circles. The only time they actually lapped cars was on Talladega, really.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
So it's like they had to make the AI much more aggressive, or else they just wouldn't pass each other. A little slippery off that turn. Schrader's now back on my bumper.
Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Oh, locked up the tire pretty bad there. All right, looks like Mark Martin's back in the lead, and he got back around Earnhardt, so Earnhardt's back a lap down. There's Greg Sachs going back down pit road. Little high there. See, Ken Schrader, he's hanging right with me. We're going about the same speed. I almost kind of want to let him go. It's one of these times I'm going to slide up in the turn and he's going to stick his nose under me and I'm not going to be ready for it and I'm going to spin. I don't like him following me like that, but I think if I put some good laps together, I can pull away from him. then inevitably I overdrive a corner and he comes right back up on me. Coming up on halfway. All right, I put some distance on Schrader. And now that we're farther along in the run,
Clear.
starting to catch these guys that are faster than me on the restart.
Still there.
And I think I can see Morgan Shepherd in this pack up here. So it looks like they're getting a little bogged down in the lap cars.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
Uh-oh, Gordon.
Clear. Inside. Looks like we're bent up on the back end. Clear. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 25 car. Pit road is closed.
Did anyone spin? I think Gordon might have spun. Or no, that's him up there. Did I get damage? Yeah. Okay, Gordon's up there. I don't know if anyone spun there. I think Ward Burton was in the midst of it too. Maybe he spun. Oh, Morgan Shepherd just hit the end of pit wall like an idiot.
Accident in turn 3. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened there.
pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight.
I may have to speed off pit road here.
Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. Oh man, they're showing us a black flag. Looks like they called it speeding on pit road. Okay, you've got to go to the end of the longest line. Okay, you're clear
No
of pit
problem.
lane. Stay behind the 26 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line.
I don't know. We were just kind of cruising there. I got past Gordon, and then I was passing, I think, Ward Burton. But
Stay behind the 77 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line.
I guess I slid up in the turn
Stay
just
behind
enough
the
that Gordon
16
got
car.
under
Stay on
me.
the end of the pacing line.
And then when I went to save it, like when Rick
Stay
Mass got
behind
under
the
me,
18 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line.
the 22 was there. So
Stay
I couldn't
behind
really
the
go up the
75
track to
car.
save
Stay
it.
on the end
And
of
so
the pacing
then
line.
we were just kind of like bouncing around until I guess somebody spun and they called the caution.
75 car.
If someone spun, it was Ward Burton.
Stay behind the 75 car.
You know, Jeff Gordon,
Stay behind the 77 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line. We're going green next time by. Stay on the end of the longest line. Stay behind the 77 car on the inside line. Stay on the end of the longest line.
all right, I get it. Jeff Gordon spun someone earlier in the race. I think it was Derek Cope. So, I don't know. Got to watch out for him.
Get ready now. Going green. We won't fix the damage.
I shouldn't have any more damage. I don't.
Pace car's in.
All right, whatever. Here we go. I'm still on the lead lap, but I'm way in the back because I sped on pit road. Do I have to let
Green, green, green.
Daryl go?
Car inside. Clear inside. Car outside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Clear. There's an accident on the back straight. Pit road is closed. We got trouble in turn 3.
All right, we knocked some more guys out. Jeff Burton's out.
Car outside.
Dale Jarrett's out.
Clear outside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 17 car.
And by the way,
Pit road is now open.
Morgan Shepherd hitting the end of pit road. I think what happened there is he's trying to get on pit road, and there was a lap car trying to stay on the track. And so the lap car just kind of like drove each other straight into the pit road, into the end of the wall there. I think that's what happened with those guys. All right, well, I'm going to pit. Might as well. I'm the last car in the lead lap. And now I get to restart on the outside line. In fourth, I guess. Yeah, there's only 4 cars on the lead lap now.
Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. We'll give you 1 can of fuel.
I don't like having that thing on. But I think I turned it on when I was trying to figure out how to stop them from repairing the damage so that I could beat the pace car off pit road.
The pace cars in turn 4. Go, go, go! Yes, we nailed that stop. Great work, guys. The pace cars on the front straight. Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 1. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 16 car. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds.
All right, we're down to 24 cars in the race.
Next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 1 car on the outside line. There are the cross flags. We're halfway home. Get ready now. Going green. The pace car's in.
And I don't think I really got any. I mean, just some scrapes on the side of the car, so the car should be fine.
Green, green, green. Car inside.
Irvin's trying to get one of his laps
Clear
back.
inside. Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
All right, the last time on turn 2, Mayfield just hit me right in the door. Oh, okay, Mast is pitting, so he just ruined his race, and now there's only 3 cars on the lead lap.
Outside.
So that lap in turn 2,
Still
Mayfield hit me right in the door. The reason he did that was because someone was going to pit. And so when someone is going onto pit road, the cars behind them will take that unnaturally high line in turn 2.
Outside.
And they do that regardless of where the player is. So if they just run into the side of the player in order to do that, so be it. They do that at all the other tracks too. Though it's usually going into third, into turn 3. But here it's coming off turn 2 because people go in to the pits before we get to 3. And then Mayfield went on in the pits himself. There he is coming off now. See, I don't really understand the AI pit strategy here. It's all over the place. Cars just really like to pit when the green comes out, and there's 2 cars on pit road right now. And Rick Mast was in 3rd. He pit under green right when that green flag came out, so he's now a lap down, and he's having a great race. Okay, Waltrip is coming off pit road now.
Inside. Clear inside.
Yeah, I think Waltrip is now doing the pit road thing. I went high in turn 3 to give him the inside line, and I think he went back on pit road. Bill Elliott is looking a little faster than me right now. I think I'm going to give him the inside.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Oh, and there's Schrader again. Coming to ride my bumper. Almost hit the wall pretty hard there. I don't like Trader
Car
riding my
inside.
bumper.
Clear. Clear.
Yeah, Morgan Shepherd is just not as good as he was after he hit the end of pit road under caution. He's got quite a bit of damage now. I don't know that my car is quite as good as it was,
Outside.
but it's about the same.
Still there.
Overshot the
Still
corner
there.
a little bit.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
Oh, messed up that turn pretty bad.
Inside. Clear.
You know, I was on pit road getting repairs for a while, but the front of the car looks fine. The deck lid looks fine in the mirror. I'm pretty sure they were just fixing the scratches. Probably on the right-hand side because I hit the wall. Got to try and remember to look at that in the replay. It was on about lap 240. I can figure out what happened exactly after Jeff bumped me. And see if Ward Burton actually spun or not. All right, well, I'm hanging with Ken Schrader and Bill Elliott here.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. We got trouble in the pit. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, I was back 14 seconds
Okay, we're under
almost.
caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 25 car. Pit road is now open.
All right, well, I'm going to pit.
Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in seconds. The pace cars on the front straight. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Yes, we nailed that stop. Great work, guys. The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The pace cars on the front straight.
Oh, I'm going to pass Mark Martin on pit road. It looks like he had some damage. I wonder if he was involved in that caution.
Stay behind the 2 car. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
All right, how many cars in the race here? We're down to, that would be 23. Only 23 cars left, and Greg Sachs is basically out of it, and Darrell Waltrip is basically out of it. Looks like I'm gonna get at least the top 20. It's gonna hurt Rudd in the points, but you know, all the major players are still on the track, so that's good. Like Wallace, Martin, Earnhardt.
Next time by.
Where's Ernie Irvan
on the
now?
outside line. Stay behind the 2 car.
Okay, Ernie Irvan is up to 6th. So now he's only 1 lap down with Earnhardt and Shepard. I mean, if Rusty gave those guys a little bit of a break, I think those 3 could get back on the lead lap and make a better race out of this. All right, we'll see. I don't like Mark Martin starting right behind me. I'd kind of like to just wave him by.
Green, green, green. The next car is the leader. Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Car inside. We got a wreck in the pit. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 40 car. Pit road is closed. Pit road is now open.
Alright, I'm gonna pit. I don't see any reason not to.
Keep
I'll
it
only
to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The pace cars
giving up 1
in
spot
turn
to
3.
Martin.
The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight.
Looks like, who's that?
We'll give you a half
Is that
can
Schrader
of
who
fuel.
just
The
dropped
pace
out?
Cars in turn 1. The pace cars
Yeah, Schrader's
in turn
out.
2.
Alright, watch the car fall off the jack
The
here.
pace cars on the back straight.
Right here. Right there. I don't know why it
Go,
does
go,
that
go.
here.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
It doesn't do that anywhere else.
The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 77 car. Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
That was a pretty fun restart, that last one. I was running side by side with Todd Bodine. I was running on the outside. I was just about to clear him when that caution came out. I mean, he was running slow enough that I could run on the outside of him and get my tires up to temperature. And Mark Martin wasn't pressuring me from behind because he had already gotten in the low line. All right, so Schrader's out. We're down to 22 cars in the race. We still got 200 to go.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 6 car on the outside line. Get ready now. Going green. The pace car's in. Green, green, green! Car inside. Still there. You're up top, 3 wide. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Pit road is closed.
Oh God, don't hit me. Boy, that scared the shit out of me. I don't have any idea what happened there. But he hit me hard.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 1 car.
Okay.
Pit road is now open.
I don't know what that was all about. All right, 240 and 300. I got to look at those in the replay. All right, I'd like to pit.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
Do I yeah, I have
The
damage.
pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Wait,
Well,
something's wrong. Come on, you guys. We had a problem with one of the tires.
Well, I don't know what
The
happened
pace
there.
cars in turn 3.
I was holding the high line,
The pace cars in turn
and
4.
Ward Burton just.
The pace cars on the front straight.
I gotta go, guys.
Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The
Not
pace
gonna
cars
lose my
in
lap.
Turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track. Oh, man, they're showing us a black flag. Looks like they caught us speeding on pit road. Okay, you've got to go to the end of the longest line. Stay behind the 40 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line.
All right, I'm gonna come in again so they can work on the damage some more. Come on, dudes.
Stay behind the 5 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line.
Oh, am I gonna get called a penalty if I don't let him go?
17 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line. Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. pace cars on the back straight.
Alright, let's try and repair some of that damage.
No tires this time, guys. The pace cars in turn 3. Go, go, go! The pace cars in turn 4. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The pace cars on the front straight.
See, that situation, if
We're
you
going
speed
green
on
next
pit
time
road,
by. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 17 car on the inside line. Stay on the end of the longest line. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
if you speed on pit road, you start at the end of the longest line. If you pass under yellow,
Get ready
then
now.
it's a
Going
stop
green.
and go under green. So I wanted to make sure I didn't
Pit
hit
cars
pit
in.
road before the 17 got by, because I didn't want them to count that as passing
Tires
under
all the way
yellow.
around this time, guys.
So that was just being extra cautious.
Green, green, green.
In the wrong gear.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Alright, Irvin just pit, so he was only a lap down in like 6th. I think he's going to be like 2 or 3 down now.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear.
All right, Irvin is not doing the pit road thing, but Greg Sachs is, or Darrell Waltrip is. I think Greg Sachs got his problem fixed. I think I see him up there, and he's not pitting anymore.
Car outside.
So Greg Sachs is back racing. But the 17 is still messed up, and look at Irvin, man. He's fast. He's just so far behind,
Clear outside. Car outside.
and he's
Clear.
trying to take these slow cars 3 wide.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Ernie's in the middle, 3 wide here. Be careful, guys. Greg Sachs, I would just back out of that, buddy. Ernie made it work.
Outside.
Don't hit me, Rick.
Clear outside. Inside. Clear inside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there.
I'm now in second. Oh yeah, so Mark Martin was on pit road. He has some damage. I wonder if he dropped out of the race. That doesn't help. Okay, Martin's just a lap down now. But Earnhardt is back on the lead lap. And he's coming up behind me. And I don't want him to be riding my bumper as I get into this traffic.
Inside. Clear inside.
He's looking pretty fast. Maybe he can get some of these dudes out of the groove and I'll just follow him.
Outside.
He's faster than Ernie.
Clear.
And it doesn't look like he has any damage at all.
Outside.
Ernie.
Clear. Inside.
That could have been bad.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. We got trouble on the back straight. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 28 car. Pit road is closed.
Well, it looked like Dale was the fastest car in that run for sure.
Pit road is now open.
Rusty is staying out. He did not pit. Me and Dale are going to
Keep it to
pit.
35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
I don't know why Rusty stayed out there.
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 3-car, limit 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
Oh, okay, Rusty went in with all the lap cars. So Rusty's going to be behind me. Alright, I don't think I'm good enough to race Rusty or Dale on this restart. So I'm going to go down pit road and just give Rusty that spot. And then I'll just start third right behind him.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars on the front straight.
Then I won't have to fight him going into turn 1. And have him try and like get in the middle 3 wide. So I'm just going to let him get in front of me.
The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2.
Am I going to have to stop for the line here?
The pace cars on the back straight.
Oh, shit. Hurry up, guys. This was probably a bad idea.
Going green. The pace car's in. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 2-car on the outside line. Green, green, green! Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Clear outside. Car inside. Outside. Clear. Inside. Clear.
Jeff put me in the middle that
Clear
turn.
inside.
And it was Ward Burton on the outside, just like it was earlier on like lap 240. All right, well, I had to stop at the stop sign guy, so I didn't get completely caught up with Rusty, but I can see Dale and Rusty up there, so I think this is a pretty fair spot to be in. I just didn't want Rusty right on my bumper on that restart because I know Rusty is faster than me. Got a little piece of the wall there. Shouldn't have any damage. Oh my god, I actually have damage from that? I just barely touched it. Oh well, I'm pretty sure that right side has gotten scraped up a couple of times. And I mean, here at Martinsville, it doesn't matter. So I ain't worried about it. Looks like Dale is in the lead, but Rusty is right on his bumper. So maybe Rusty is the fastest car.
outside. Still there.
Oh, went in too high there.
Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there.
Boy, Bill just won't give it up, man.
Still there. Clear outside.
This is a cool little group of cars I'm racing here. If only we were all on the lead lap, it'd be even better. But who knows how these other guys went a lap down. Pitting under green or getting lapped under caution or something. car is getting a little tight. And Rusty has passed Dale.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Come on, Bill, just let me go.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
I don't seem to be getting the run down the straightaway that I was getting. I think that might have something to do with the damage that I got when I hit the wall. But it's made the racing a lot more fun. That was a great race with Bill, twice.
Car inside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Oh, these two lap cars are side by side now. I don't like this situation because then Bill gets right on my bumper.
Outside. Still there.
Trying to wait for these lap cars to sort it out. All right, Mayfield prevailed. Just used Ward Burton as a pick on Jeff Bodine.
Clear outside. Car outside.
Went in pretty
Still
hot
there.
there. Got under Marlin.
Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, there may be a green flag pit stop before the end of the race. Boy, Jeff Gordon followed me through that whole group. But look at how far Ernie Irvin has gapped me. Look at that. He's a whole straightaway. He pulled out a whole straightaway while I was trying to get through that traffic. I mean, Ernie is fast, but he's at least 2 laps down now. Let's check the tire. Tires look fine. fuel says I can technically make it the rest of the way. I'm pretty sure me, Rusty, and Dell all pit under the last caution. And I'm pretty sure Rusty and Dale are gonna pit before the checkered flag. Tire wear wise, I think the AI tire wear in the Trackini file is right. I mean, I haven't been able to pull away from Gordon this whole run. And Ernie is still way faster than me. So there's no way I would be able to lap him twice under green like I did when the AI tire wear is at default. So I'm happy about that. But the issues with the AI under cautions and pitting like a lap after the green flag comes out, that's a real bummer. Because Ernie Irvin really should be on the lead lap racing for the win.
Here comes the leader.
Oh. And Rick Mast and Bobby Hamilton had really good runs going, and they pit like a lap after the green came out.
Here comes the leader.
Which basically ended any chance of them finishing on the lead lap. And that's unfortunate because, I mean, I think I was about equal with Rick Mast, so
Here comes the leader.
I could be fighting with Rick Mast right now for, you know, a top 10 or something. But him pitting a lap after the green came out, it put him like 2 laps down, and he just hasn't been a factor ever since. He's just been bogged down in the running order. And same thing with Ernie Irvin. It's just unfortunate. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here comes the leader.
I think the tires are getting a little old. The tires are getting old and the leaders are still catching me. So, yeah, I think the track any file changes I've made, I think are pretty much spot on right now. Although I do have a little bit of damage, which has slowed me down in this run just a little bit, I think. So if I use the same track any changes, but then ran the race on like 102%,
Here comes the leader.
I think that would be most accurate. That doesn't do anything about people losing laps under caution and stuff though. So that would still be an issue.
Here comes the leader.
See, and this is what happens with the AI here. You get these packs like this one up here, where they just get bogged down in slow cars, and they just can't pass as fast.
Here comes the leader.
In my spring 92 race, the leaders got hung up in a pack, and I passed them all and went around another lap, and when I caught back up to them for the second time, they were still stuck in that pack.
Here comes the leader.
It's like they just couldn't work their way through traffic. And that's just the AI at this track. Okay, MasGrafx just pit. I'm thinking that's a scheduled stop.
Here comes the leader.
Thank you, spotter. I got it.
Here comes the leader. Here comes the leader. Outside.
Okay, someone's pitting. Bobby Labonte, maybe? Yeah, there he goes.
Here comes the leader. Clear. Outside. Here comes the leader. Here comes the leader. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Here comes the leader. Outside. Still there. comes the leader. Here comes the leader, outside. Still there. Clear outside, car outside, clear outside, outside. Clear, car outside. Here comes the leader. Still there. Here comes the leader. Here comes the leader. Here comes the leader.
Oh, someone's spinning.
Let's go. Race back to the line. Pit road is closed. We got trouble on the back straight. Here comes
Speed
the
Rusty
leader.
back to the line.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 28 car.
I didn't see who that was, but it was right behind me. I think it was probably a car with fresh tires running into a car with slow tires or old tires. All right, Rusty and Dale didn't pit. They got to pit under caution here.
Pit road is now open.
Okay, yeah, there's Dale going down pit road. I'm going to go down pit road. We'll have a last little 40 lap run to the finish.
Limits 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. The pace cars on the back straight. The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars in turn 4. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second. The pace cars on the front straight.
All right, they hardly did any repairs, so that damage wasn't that significant, if
The
anything.
pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 3 car. Stay behind the 17 car.
Get up here, Daryl. Daryl's going down pit road. I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad that caution came out because I wasn't sure what I was going to do if Rusty and Dale pit. I didn't really need to pit. It looked like I could go to the end without pitting. My tires looked okay the last time I looked at them, so I was thinking, like, if they pit, should I pit just to make it fair? If they pit and I stay out, I'm going to win, and and I don't like winning. I mean, I would like for there to be like 8 cars on the lead lap right now, which is what I think there should be. With Rick Mast, he
We're
seemed
going
to be
green,
running
next time
well.
by. Okay, we're on
Shepard,
the lead lap. Stay on the outside line.
Ernie
Stay behind
Irvin.
the 3 car on the outside line.
I'd like to be racing those guys for position in this last run. But for whatever dumb reason, they got themselves laps
Get ready now.
down.
Going green.
All right, 45 laps,
The pace car's in.
40 laps. Watch out for Ward Burton on this start. I don't know what happened that last time.
Green, green, green. Inside. Still there. You're up top, 3 wide, inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Clear, inside.
Car just not wanting to turn. I was trying to
Still
keep
there.
Ward Burton in the low line and got
Clear,
the
car
magic
inside.
smoke there, but
Clear, inside.
no
Still there.
problem. Yeah, the car just
Clear
won't
inside.
turn on cold tires. Takes a few laps for it to get going.
Outside. Clear, outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. clear outside.
All right, Dale is the next car in front of me. I don't think I'd be able to catch him, but because we both have the same number of laps on our tires. Rusty's up there behind Mark Martin. I guess Mark Martin made up one of his laps, or he's on the tail end of one. Yeah, Mark Martin is multiple laps down. You know, there's Rick Mast. He's still in 6th. He's having a good run even with that green flag pit stop for no reason. Same thing with Ernie. Same thing with Morgan Shepherd. So I mean, even with all the those green flag pit stops, the cream rises to the top, I guess. I just wish some of them were still on the lead lap, and I could race them for position. All right, Dale is trying to get under Bill Elliott here, but he's having a tough time. Bill Elliott's racing people hard here in the last bit of the race. Looks like Dale got around Bill Elliott, and I think Rusty got around Mark Martin. Yeah, Rusty got around Mark Martin. Dale got around Elliott, but he's now stuck behind Marlin. Let's see if I'm catching Dale at all. I think I might be catching him a little bit because he's stuck behind Marlin now. And Bill Elliott is irritating him from behind. Yeah, see, Dale had to go high there. He's just getting hung up here. I think it's still going to be tough to catch him. Especially with these two in between us.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there.
See, this run, now that I got that damage fixed,
Still there.
I'm catching Bill down the straightaway.
Still there.
Not like in that last run when we were
Clear.
pretty equal. But the racing was a lot better when I had a little bit of damage, I think. Oh, Bill, just let me go, man. I'm racing for position here.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Too high, too high. Kind of slid up in front of Bill, like did a little slide job on him there. All right, can I catch Dale? I don't think so, but I'm gonna try. I overshot that turn.
More to go. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there.
Come on.
Outside. Still there. Still there. White flag. One more lap to go.
All right, I think I got him. Yeah, I got him.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job,
Man,
buddy.
that's a long race. All right, good battle with Earnhardt there at the end.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 3,000 in second.
There's no way I was going to catch Rusty, that's for sure. And I don't see a scratch on Earnhardt's car. All right. Let's have a drink. All right, export. This is number 8, Martinsville. Save, number 8, Martinsville. All right, so let's see. Yeah, only 21 cars finished the race. Darrell Waltrip was doing the pit road thing all the way through the second half of the race, so he ended up 123 laps down. Greg Sachs was doing the pit road thing, but eventually he got back to racing, so he ended up 68 laps down. And then Ward Burton with damage, he was 12 laps down. Let's see, so Rusty wins it. I get second, Dale Earnhardt third. Those are the only 3 cars on lead lap. And then Shepard and Irvin were both 2 laps down. Mass, Bodine, 3 laps down. Gordon, Labonte, 4 laps down. There's Mark Martin. Mark Martin got in some accident, and he just never recovered, and it seemed like he just kept going more and more laps down. Even though he had a fast car too, he was racing Rusty on that last restart. Marlin. Hamilton was having a great run at the beginning of the race. I don't know what happened to him other than just pitting under green. Yeah, and let's see, down here, Strickland was out. Schrader went out. Even though I had some good racing with him, he was following me through the whole first half of the race, it felt like. Kyle Petty, Burton, Dale Jarrett, Derek Cope, Michael Waltrip, Lake Speed, Mike Walsh, Joe Nemechek, Jimmy Spencer, Wally Dahlbeck. Ricky Rudd flipped, or he rolled over in like turn 2 at the very beginning. I don't know what happened to him. Harry Gant, and then Grissom. All right, I want to look at a couple of replays here. The first one was on about lap 240. I was in 2 incidents. This was the first one. Let's see here. Here we're about to go green. Oh, I had to speed on pit road, so I had to get the back of the line. No, it wasn't there. You know, maybe that caution was it. Okay, yeah, this is the Jeff Gordon, Ward Burton one. I'm passing Jeff Gordon, or at least trying to. And me and Gordon are pretty equal at this point. Yeah, then I get under Ward Burton. And then Jeff Gordon gets in behind me here and runs into me. Right there. Okay. That was more of just a coming together, I would say. This is tough though because I'm on the inside. I'm trying to get down into the corner and hug that yellow line to keep Gordon behind me, but it looks like my entry into the corner was a little low. I probably should have been a little higher, just by like half a lane. So when I hit that, there's kind of 2 apexes. It's like you hit this spot right here, and then you hit a spot coming off where you're right up on that curb. And I kind of missed the first one, and so I slid up half a lane. And that's enough that the AI here will think that they're going to be able to get under you, even if there's not really a hole there. And so he hits me. And then I was trying to straighten it out, and I hit Ward Burton there. Then I hit the wall, and then me and Ward Burton hit, and then Schrader got involved. And I hit the wall again. And then Ward Burton just kept going. So that was pretty tame, I would say. Typical short track racing right there. But I'm curious, because I had damage after this. I'm guessing it's on the right-hand side. Yeah, my car looks fine right there. It looks fine in the front and the back. But it's on the right-hand side right here. Oh, yeah, just barely a couple of tiny little scrapes. And I'll bet when I pit and got it repaired, I'll bet they repaired it back to completely normal. Let's see here. Yeah, no more scrapes. So it was back to perfect after that. All right, so that was the first incident. I mean, pretty tame. The next one was on like lap 300, I think. You know, I remember this. This makes me nervous because I know Todd Bodine is going slow, but I was trying to get around him. I think this was actually right on a restart. I was racing side by side with Bodine, and I could tell Earnhardt was looking to try and get under Bodine, which would put me 3 wide on the outside. So I was nervous Dale was going to do that. Like, you can see him looking right here. He's just waiting to jump down to that inside line. Yeah, but I mean, I was about to, yeah, right there. I was basically past him when the caution came out. All right, and then I think the next restart is where that incident happened that scared the crap out of me, and I don't even know what happened. Everything seemed fine, and then all of a sudden, like, I think Ward Burton just ran right into my door or something. Okay, there's Ward Burton. So I'm taking it easy, sticking to the outside line. Okay, Jeff Bodine gets into Burton, and then Burton spins and hits me. All right, so that one wasn't my fault. And then right there, when Terry Labonte hit me, I was afraid he was going to push my car over right there. But so that one, I mean, that one wasn't even my fault. Bodine got into Burton, and then Burton spun and hit me. That's why it scared the crap out of me. I had no idea that was going on there. I thought I was just side by side with Burton, and we were just coming off the corner, no problem. I didn't know he was getting spun. But when he hit me, man, that messed up that side of my car for sure. That won't get repaired back to normal. Let's see that from my perspective here. I want to see what I could see in the mirror. Yeah, see, I had no idea what happened there. It seemed like I was just side by side with these guys. All right, I guess right there, I guess I kind of could have seen that Ward Burton was getting spun, but not really. I mean, that's not where I was looking. So that one wasn't my fault. So I would say I was in a couple of incidents, one of which I probably could have avoided if I had a little better entry in front of Jeff Gordon. This one, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say that one's my fault. I was staying in my line, and Ward Burton just spun and hit me. Which, I mean, that's racing right there. That happens. Alright, so I got it turned around. Oh, I had damage on both sides then. Oh, probably when I was sideways when Terry Labonte hit me. So I got the scrapes on both sides. And then I think I did 2 pit stops to repair the damage on this caution. Let's see how it looks after I get it all repaired. Oh, yeah, right there. That's where I wait. Okay. Here's what happened there. In my 95 truck race at Mesa Marin, it was like second race of the season, I was going on pit road. And the pit road there is way on the inside of the track. And the cars will slow down in turn 3. So as the cars were slowing down, I was just cruising down this little pit entrance. And when I hit the pit entrance line, I was in front of the guy I would have been in if I was up on the racing surface. And so I got black flagged for passing under caution. And that penalty is not just start at the rear end of the field. That penalty is a stop and go under green. So I knew right here, my spotter was saying, stay behind the 17 because I was already black flagged for speeding on pit road to beat the pace car. So I was worried that if I hit the pit line before the 17 got past me, then they would count that as passing under caution, and then I would have to do a stop and go under green once the restart. Once we did the restart. So that's why I just stopped right there and was waiting for the 17, and then he passes me and then I go. So I did not want to pass that line while my spotter was saying stay behind the 17. So I don't know what would have happened. I might have been black flagged there and given a stop and go if I had gone straight on pit road. I'm not sure, but I didn't want to risk it. All right, so after they did this repair, it looks like I still got the scratches on the left, but the right side looked fine. Yeah, the right side is back to perfect. Yeah, and that's how I was racing after that, with that little bit of damage on the left. Basically just looks like a short track car right there. You know, it just looks like you're running 500 laps at Martinsville. I mean, look at all these other cars got damage. I think Dale Earnhardt was the only one without damage. Let's see, and then there was another little incident with Jeff Gordon off turn 4 where I hit the wall, but there was no caution or anything on that one, I don't think. So it hardly counts. It was just short track racing. And then this last restart. Oh, I had a great race with Bill Elliott. I think that was probably from like lap 400 to 450. Oh, it was Bill Elliott who got spun in my mirror. He was probably on old tires. But I stayed in front of Rusty there, so I stayed on the lead lap. And then we all pit. How's my car look now? Okay, it's perfect on the right side. It's just still got those same scrapes on the left side. So that's fine. That didn't affect the car at all, I don't think. So we took the green. My tires are all cold, so these dudes with no front end are passing me. Oh yeah, right there. I kind of see. I'm faster down the straightaway, so I was trying to keep Ward Burton on the inside line here. And he was coming over, and I didn't want to slow down, so I kind of just punted him a little bit. I guess we had tire-to-tire contact or whatever. It's got that little puff of smoke and just kept going. And then the last few laps, me and Dale were racing for second. Let's see here. And I was driving my car pretty hard. Look at this Look at this skid mark. That's all me trying to come off the corner with my foot in the gas. So there I kind of look low, not happening. But I'm faster down the straightaway, so there I look low again. Get up to his quarter panel, but not quite. But I've got the run down the straightaway. That skid mark from my tire. I'm still just trying to keep him in that high line. Just trying to stay under him enough to keep him from getting back in the groove. Here we go into turn 3. Same thing, I'm about up to his door. Alright, I think that's the white flag. Did I pass him on the white flag lap? Yeah, this is white flag here. He beat me just barely to the white flag by a bumper. Just keeping it clean. Yeah, at this point I was pretty sure I was going to get him because I had the speed down the straightaway. Yeah, and I ended up beating him just barely. Good stuff. That was a good race with Dell there at the end. And really good racing with Bill Elliott twice. I think that was like around 400 to 450. All right, so I finished second. Rusty Wallace with his third win of the season. And he's the points leader, so he just grew his point lead even more. All right, yes, I exported it. I saved it. Done. All right, let's bring up the points here. Let's get exports, Martinsville. That should go in here. Race points manager, Winston Cup 94, event. Today is the 20th. This was Martinsville, number 8. That looks good. All right, and then results, import, Martinsville, save results. I got 2 speeding in the pits penalties, but it's what you got to do to stay on the lead lap here, I feel like. And I led 16 laps. I think I've only led 4 or 5 all season, so that adds to my laps led, and gave me 5 bonus points. Rusty Wallace led 269. He was definitely the car to beat. Okay. All right, so I got it saved. Close. Export to 94 Cup. Points. No points. Unclick all this. Right. Now points, 94 points. All right, I'm in third. So Rusty Wallace still in the lead. Ernie Irvin didn't have too bad of a race, so he's still in second. I think he's still got a top 5, even though he's a couple laps down. I'm in third, 73 behind Rusty Wallace, 6 behind Ernie Irvin, and then Earnhardt is in fourth. 127 behind Wallace, 54 behind me. And then Shepard, let's see. So I have 2 top 5s now. I had a top 5 at North Wilkesboro, top 5 at Martinsville, 7 top 10s, 0 DNFs. That's my goal, to be able to go through the whole season without any DNFs. That helped a lot in my 92 season. And my other goal is to complete the most laps. So right now I'm behind Rusty Wallace by eight, 8 laps, because he's probably finishing on the lead lap in most of these. So I'm behind Rusty by 8 laps in laps completed, and I now have 20 laps led. Let's see. Earnhardt in fourth, Shepard fifth, Schrader, Labonte, Waltrip, Bodine, Rudd. Rudd had a horrible race, so he lost 3 spots in the points. Lake Speed, Musgrave, Petty, Marlin. There's Mark Martin in 15th. So he didn't gain or lose after this one. He's won the last 2 races in a row, so he was going for 3 in a row in this race. And then Jeff Gordon. So I still expect Mark Martin, he's going to make his way into the top 10. And I imagine by the end of the season, he'll get into the top 5. It's the same kind of thing with Davey Allison in the 92 season. He just had a lot of bad finishes. But eventually at the end of the season, he was up racing in the top 5. Alan Kulwicki never got up there, though. He just had way too many DNFs. And Mark Martin has led 577 laps. Is that the most? No, okay. Earnhardt's led 533, Irvin's led 588, and Rusty Wallace has led 670. So Rusty, Irvin, Earnhardt, and Mark Martin, those are the guys to watch, I think. And then less so, maybe Rudd is right after them. All right, the real race. Let's see. They had 11 cautions. How many cautions did I have? I had 16 cautions for 80 laps. They had 11 cautions for 65 laps. And Rusty Wallace won it. Rusty Wallace won from the pole. Started first, finished first. Led 317 laps. So I guess in terms of who won, I'd say that's pretty realistic. Ernie Irvin second. Mark Martin, Waltrip, Shepard. Todd Bodine had a good run. Chuck Bowen had a really good run. Rick Mast, Bill Elliott, Ted Musgrave, Earnhardt, they're in 11th. Rudd, Hamilton, all the way down the line. Hedgecock made it the whole race. He ended up 16 laps down. And Jeff Bodine, one of his many DNFs. And there's Jeff Gordon in 33rd. Let's see. So, yeah, see, lots of guys. There were a lot of teams trying to make races in 94. That was a kind of a topic of conversation at the beginning of the season. When they got to the short track season, like Bristol, North Wilkesboro, and Martinsville, a lot of teams weren't making races, especially Richard Petty. His team missed a lot of races at the beginning of the season. And so they were talking a lot about how competitive it was becoming and how hard it was to make sure you made all the races. And that's one of the reasons I think why they expanded the starting grids in 94 to 36 cars. Is they knew they had enough cars that they could field that and they'd all be competitive. So, I mean, Dallenbach didn't make it. Mike Wallace, Dave Marcus, Loy Allen. Those 4 guys were full-time in Cup for sure. And Harry Gant. Why was Harry Gant not in it? I'm not sure. I'd have to rewatch it to figure out why he didn't make it. But yeah, so there's 5 guys who were full-time drivers who didn't make the race and full-time teams. And then Curtis Markham, Jim Bowen, and Mike Skinner again, trying to make races in Jimmy Means' car. And after this one, Ernie Irvin in the lead by 25 points. And Mark Martin gained a little bit, so he's 96 back. And it's pretty far back then to Rusty Wallace in 4th. And I know at some point Ernie Irvin and Dale Earnhardt just start pulling away even more as we get into the summer. And it was basically a 2-man race between those two when we got to Michigan in August and Ernie Irvin got hurt. All right. An okay race. I really don't like the AI problems at Martinsville, but I don't really know what to do about that. So it is what it is. I think for my next race at Martinsville, I think I'll keep the track any file changes that I've made. I think they're pretty equal, but I'm gonna up the opponent strength to 102 unless I want to completely redo the AI like with the reflap program and make it to where I'm not a lot faster than them on the straightaways and a lot slower in the turns. But I kind of don't want to do that with default tracks, so I think I'll just up the opponent strength to 102. All right, if anyone checks out this race, thanks so much for checking it out. That's it for this one.